Alright, bear with me, I am trying to get my internet back up here. Looks like maybe I'm back. Maybe. Well, I'm not sure what's happening here. I guess it's that, that Pennsylvania wind blowing my internet lines out of the air. 'Cause that is a thing. Well, it looks like things are working now. So I'm not sure how this works, if it cuts out all the stuff that I said, or if it uploads it later behind this, or whatever, but if it does cut it out, just know that it was really, really good stuff. And highly valuable information, and very witty. You know. So right now I'm basically just looting all this stuff, trying to get me some good items in chests. Everything's random, so I could get literally anything in a chest. Which is really great whenever it's something like an Illumina. Who's here? Let's see. What do we got? A merchant, which means an item or an esper. What's it gonna be? Bahamut. Let's see. What do you got, Bahamut? Rasp and Quake, with no extras. It's a crying shame. Oh well, though. Oh well. Let's go in here to Albrook and see what stuff we can find in 8 chests and shops, because everything's random. I'm gonna pick up that dried meat right there. Give me some warp stones. Super Ball is tempting, but it's all my money. I don't want to do that. Give me some thunder rods, pearl rods. Ooh. Let's see if I can get some stuff to sell and then come back to that. Excuse me. I'm not trying to be nasty here, it's just where my body's at right now. Experience egg, that's a good one. I'm a little torn on how to run this because I'm running it in race format, but I'm not really racing the time. So it's kind of fun and also practice, I guess. No, I don't want to stay. That's not why I came in here, Brotato. Run your little evil clown ass out of town. Well, the nice thing about starting with Celis, though, is that one of the biggest loot points in the game also has one of her checks, so 2 in 1. 2 in 1. I think my internet is struggling hardcore. I keep getting all kinds of alerts. Maybe it's time to jiggle the handle, you know? Let me go this way. Reset the router. What you got in this item shop here? Nothing I'm looking for, bruh. I'll run along here, get me one of these here barrels. What have we here? No Minerva. Sorry, I'm still recovering from this cold, so you guys get to hear all my hacking and stuff. Did I already say that? Empty! My favorite of all the treasures. Searched far and wide for an empty. Don't mind me just jumping through your bedding and going down behind your bookshelf. Get you a diamond shield, get you a dried meat that you already bought but now you found for free. And it's Ifrit. Well, maybe he's got something better than Bahamut. Exo, Nice 2 Bolt. That's better, I guess. Than Rasp and Quake, yeah. Did he have a bonus? No bonus. Getting hosed there. Oh well. Maybe I'll find some more stuff to make it worth it. Oh, I forgot to go back and buy the rods in Albrook. Dang. Well, rats. So I had a power surge or something that basically just killed my desktop computer, which I just built the year before. It's been out for like 6 months now, but we've been so busy I haven't had time to try and figure out what was going on, and I've been systematically replacing the parts, starting with the power supply, which wasn't the issue, unfortunately. Then I moved up to the motherboard, which apparently also wasn't the issue, and it appears it's my CPU. So I just ordered another one of those that's on its way, and by the time it gets here I'll basically have rebuilt my entire computer. I was hoping to be doing this on that tonight instead of my 10-year-old laptop, but you know, you get what you get. Let's see, what do I want to do? Let's go to the Letty? Let's go to the Leet River. And hope that I don't get any crappy encounters. Because I'm not sure that I'm ready. But my enemies have already leveled up twice at 2 levels each. So I'm level 3, they're level 7, which is probably not a big deal. Maybe I'll find a good boss that's weak against whatever rod I already have. Or it'll be one of the statues. That'll be my luck. Ooh, rod number 2. Make it rain. Fire and brimstone. Ugh. I guess I'll get a couple of those. And a Attack Star. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Rambo Barrage. Let's do this for the magic. What do you do again? You have Shock. Well, hello, my brother. This is a Final Fantasy VI randomizer. So I am doing a themed run, all villains, and basically it's randomized all of the characters, all the espers, the magic, the items, the shops, all that stuff, the enemies. And it's sort of open world, but not really. Like, I can go anywhere, but I have to have certain characters to unlock certain things. So, oh, I have an economizer, look at that. So right now, I'm about to go fight some stuff. Ooh. X fight A. I'm not going to be using that. Huh. Let's see. Let's put that crap on. So right now I'm rolling with Kiefkin Golbez. And we're going to go make things happen. And before we do, since I can't get my chat box to show up on my screen, let's put that little tracker back up there at least so my stuff looks like it's supposed to. Alright, so all the enemies are scaled too, so even though I've got this, these things happen way later in the regular game, but I ain't skirt, because I hit them for 6. That's how I roll. Oh, well. Maybe this is gonna work and maybe not. Let's get out of here. Run! Oh, crap. Well, off to a real good start there. Oh, I'm gonna follow it up with this. Do I have any way to revive my dude? Yeah, I shouldn't be dead. So all the encounters are randomized, so sometimes you get enemies that are way later in the game, and they're scaled to certain levels, but it doesn't necessarily mean that all of their skills are. And some of this, like, damage scaling is different, so it might be a level, you know, 3 or 7 skill, but it hits way more because of math and all. But, I just gotta run. Run, buddy, run! Get the hell out of here! Whew! Oh, this is not going great. Ooh, at least this guy can dodge like it's on the gun. Well, he did. Alright, well maybe we'll go somewhere else. That didn't work out quite so well. I was just addressing my gigantic audience before you arrived that my CPU, my new CPU is on its way. Hopefully I will have it in the next couple days. I can revive my Frankenstein. Alright, let's see here. Where am I going? Let's go to Narsh, I guess. Where is Narsh? There it is. loot a couple chests in here. Ooh, 24K. Rolling in the riches. And a lance made out of solid gold. Shit. Let's see what we got in here. You gonna sell me some stuff, man? I don't know what. Oh. It's so good I didn't buy any of it. So I won't mind that dragon horn later, maybe. Oops, excuse me. Huh. So far, I'm not having a very lucrative, not a very lucrative time on any of my stuff. My espers both suck. None of my chests have been any good. The shops all suck. Sounds about right, I guess. Ooh, snipers, that's good, I think. I hear people talk about them anyway. Let's see. Oh, I guess it's good because you can be in the back row. Which is where both of my mofos should be anyway. Maybe I would have survived before. And the Magus hat. Let's put that on you. Yeah. You know, I don't know. I was going to answer your question, but I can't. It's Super Nintendo math, you know? It's all about that extra 6 inches of atmosphere. I seen the frog up in that hole. Oh boy. My favorite. Alright. Apparently Golbez is one of my 2 random characters with natural magic. Which is great, except for the only spell he has is Life 2, which costs more MP than I have. But, maybe shock. What was my... I'm gonna get this guy with this fire rod. This is what's gonna win it for me right here. I got faith. What about Thunder Rod? Yeah. Ah. Well, son of a gun. I feel like that's my superpower sometimes, though. Except for it keeps happening. Don't do it. Don't do it. You son of a... Don't do that either. Hoe bag. I don't know if his potion's gonna go off since he is charmed now. Oh, what's it gonna do? Okay, you good? Don't do that. Again? really struggling in this early game here. Ooh, not that one. Oh. Psh. That's right. We blocked the rain, son. I don't know how much HP this dude has, but... Oh, well. Yeah, okay. Huh. Hail Mary. What we got? Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Alright. Welcome to the Death Parade. This is a really fun and interesting one so far. Okay, well, what's in here? Let's try something. Ooh, I think we might actually beat something. Oh, maybe not. That flash rain at you. Well, folks, this is why the bad guys never win. Because they're obviously terrible at everything they do. Alright, let's try a different approach. Let's try something different. Let's see if maybe we can fight a regular battle. Let's see. Guard ring? Yeah. Get in the back row. Alright, let's see here. What you got? Magic urn. Don't run away. I want you. Okay, well. Ooh, at least we got that. Some magical spells. Oh, you both maxed it out. Look at that. Did I equip? Yeah. Well, what I really need here is a level or two. I don't think this is going to do it for me. Look at that, you get the same amount of stuff whether you get them or not. Amazing. Is that all that's out here, though? Okay, here we go. See if we can gain us a level. Because dang, I'm getting rocked. Getting wheels thrown at us and shit. No, don't do that. Don't do fireball. Well, So, folks, we're about half an hour in. We've made absolutely no progress whatsoever. Okay, well, let's try a different approach here. Maybe if I go loot some more stuff, maybe I'll be okay then. Maybe. Let's go loot this old South Figaro again. Cause holy moly, this is a roughin'. This is a roughin', guys. But now we got a bone club, so we good. Oh, you already have that, silly pants. And fire knuckles. What else? Maybe we'll get lucky on one of these here shops. Net. What about you, buddy? What you got? Minerva. I like that. Okay. Wait, can anybody even equip it? Oh yes, both. Okay. Well, now it's time to sell off all of my stuff. Never gonna wear that. Never gonna wear that. I think that's enough. Whoops. Nope, not enough yet. More! Sell more! Okay. Now, maybe we'll be able to survive one single battle. You son of a bitch. I think it can happen. That's what it feels like! I like quickly leveled myself out right away, which was a really great strategy. I got a little too big for my britches. Okay, let's see. So now that we have Minerva, we're gonna go back. What did I fight in there? Was it using lightning? Sure it was. I don't know. But we're gonna go for it again. Because I never give up. Some people call it perseverance, some people call it stubborn stupidity. Climb them stairs, get up in there, get that clock. Ha! What's up, Divamon? And thanks to you too. I'm just doing a little bad guy fun run here. wasting time, pretending like, I'm a legitimate gamer, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna try this fight again. Now that we have some stuff. Yeah, well, I don't know that I'd say I'm ready for that either. I just kind of did it. Figured, what's the worst that could happen? I'm trying a lot of stuff for the first time. Still a little dragon action on you, Chatternook. Yeah, that's actually what the very first randomizer I found. I never even knew this stuff existed. And then I found that and said to myself, what? And so I played it for like 2 weeks, and I was never a huge Zelda guy, but the concept was so cool to me. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. This is awesome. And then it just kind of struck me like maybe I should look and see if there's other ones of these. And Final Fantasy VI was always my very favorite game. Always loved it so much. And then I found this and thought, well, it's time to file for divorce because I'm done. Yeah, bro, I thought you'd like that. It's me and you. Keith and Golbez. Let's do it. Maybe I'll just spam this 1 MP Bahamut since I have an economizer. Seems like a cheap strategy, but I hate Chatternook, so... And apparently he's not ever gonna die. But go ahead, try and hit me with that rain, bro. I got my nerves on now. I ain't scared of you. So I hit with them birds. That's right. I'm allowed to cheese now. I died like 3 times in 15 minutes. Literally haven't gotten any progress whatsoever. Oh, Kuja's in here, buddy. Kuja, Kuya, Kuha. However you say it. He's in here, just waiting to be found. I don't know where he's gonna be. Yeah. Peace! Alright, well, we killed a boss, and we got a character, so this funky looking imp here is one of my characters. So, not necessarily a villain, but I ran out of sprites in the thing to pick, so I made him brown because I figured brown imps are probably bad. And it is Setzer. That means I can go fight Doomgaze. I had so much luck with that first set of bosses and stuff. Oh, I definitely prefer Worlds Collide. Beyond Chaos is the one I found first, and I thought that it was really cool, but I love the quick, like, you know, I can spend 2 or 3 hours or whatever and totally beat the game, which is great, because I don't ever have time for anything, so. But I am doing a playthrough of Beyond Chaos too. Just because if I feel like doing something that's a little more long-term, I got that. And it's a lot more... Like, the randomizing in this one is cool, but it's all based around racing and stuff, which is nice, but Beyond Chaos's randomization is just insane stuff. It's great. Alright, old Setzy. I don't think I have any bonuses on my Espers. I don't. Which is a shame. No, Cheddar Nick. That was a good one. You know what? You don't get enough credit. You don't get enough credit for the wonderful sense of humor you have. Yeah, man. You like that? Yep. Haha! Ah, yeah. Oh, cheese whiz! Wait a second, is my chat showing up on the screen? Look at that, it is! Apparently, I just don't know how to set my chat box thing up in my stream thingy. Well, look at that. I am a master stream wizard, so... There's no background, and apparently most of the chat's at the very bottom. Oh, boy. Ah, boy. That, was not what I was going for. Let's see, can I slow this dude? Guess we'll find out. And... I'm gonna waste all my shields on you, too. Get out! What do you got? Anything? Oh, yeah. I'm getting the other shield, too. Oh, well. Or you could just kill that dude. That works, too. Let's see. What else we got? What else we got? Where'd my ice shield go? He died. He didn't use it. Oh, you rat. Well, that don't make no sense. Oh, well. I know. Oh, I know. The first couple ones that I rolled, I was going through the... I was going through the seed builder or whatever it is. And I'm like, this would be cool. I'm going to try this. Let me try this. I'm going to randomize all the enemy formations. Let me do all this. And then I just got completely annihilated every time. I couldn't even get through Narsh. I'm like, I think I might be in over my head on this. And apparently I never went in and set my battle speed or memory stuff. Man, I am like on it. But finding those Minervas in that shop though, phew. That's the only reason I'm surviving. Go from garbage to amazing in one thing. I'll see you later, Poltergeist. In my latest playthrough that I'm doing, I got super lucky. I don't know what I found, but I found some stuff and I'm like unkillable. Which has been nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark my guy here. Look at this. I can't even... Forgetting to do my tracker and everything. Alright, let's see. What does this Esper do? Scan and muddle at 1 each. With no bonuses. X-Files? Man. Blast in the past. thanks for stopping by. Tell Mulder I said hi. What do we do now? Well, actually, you know what? Let's go do Daryl's tomb. Excuse me. Because I don't like it, so let's get it out of the way. And I feel like I always find a character there, so... And I can go get his little, And oh yeah, so, in the last Kefka Grand Prix seed that we ran... Oh, Crusader, look at that. There was a Paladin shield in South Figaro in like one of the buckets. It's amazing. Or barrels. It's a great find right off the bat. Loved it. I don't know why I'm looking at all this stuff. I don't have any money. That's why. Illumina. Now let's see if I can come up with 50k. Oh, with stuff like this I will be able to. Oh yeah. Well, let's get rid of both. Yeah, it's not a preset. I set all of them. And some of them were... there's not enough villains in there, so I had to kind of... That's why I've got that imp. I had to get a little creative with some of them because I ran out. But I really wanted to do a kind of themed run, so I just went for it. No, I probably shouldn't have sold that. I could have used that, maybe. But... Oh, I didn't see I had an offering either. Where did that happen? Man. Okay, let's see here. Probably makes the most sense to give it to you since you're using shock, but I don't want to. Kefka's my favorite, so he's getting it. Oh, and I probably should have revived... Oh, what's his name there? Do they have Phoenix Downs in here? I don't even remember. No. I guess I'll go to sleep in the inn like the olden days. When people used to do that stuff. Okay. Oh, I couldn't even equip anything new. Wouldn't mind finding a nice Esper, though. Like for cereal. Walk over the bridge, man! Alright. Now let's go on over to Setzer's Phantom Girlfriend's tomb. He's such a ladies' man in the world of balance, and then... Yeah, well... That's true this time. I mean, he's nice. Like, he's got a good personality. He's a nice man, and he's very well suited for the job he has now. This in the vanilla game is where you get the infamous experience egg right here. And for me, it's offering number 2. Which I'm always excited to get and almost never use. I would say it's because I'm so good at the game I don't need them, but I think it's so bad because I'm so bad at the game I don't know how to use them. Either one, I feel good. And it amazes me too, like this this whole turtle thing here is a theme. They use it quite a bit. Like this is a regular form of transportation in the world of Final Fantasy VI. Apparently everybody just rides turtles around. If there's water that you need to pass, why build a bridge? We've got turtles, people. And I always wondered about these guys, these old PM stalkers. Like, is it supposed to mean nighttime? Because if so, why didn't they capitalize the M? And if it doesn't, what the hell does it mean? This is grown-up level questions. I'm just trying to imagine you 7 years old, having fun with your pet turtle. Well, it was fun. And then it wasn't. If we can beat whatever boss here, we're gonna get Wedge. Atma weapon, you say? Huh. That old 7 flush. I don't know. I met a baby with flippers and I don't think it could have swam. I'm like trying to stay away from using Bahamut since I made that crack about him not being good, but I'm gonna use him anyway. Because he is a nice man. And I remember when this game first came out, that Esper right there, badass! It didn't get much cooler than that. Yeah. Mrs. Bahamut. And down he goes. Wow, look at that. 50 magic points for all the Esper's spells. Alright, who's this? Wedge, who is actually Shadow. Oh, okay. Let me mark a couple more things over here. Well, Shadow. Everybody gets an offering because it's the only relic I have. Yeah, yes I did. And I made everything random except for the fact that I really wanted Kefka as my main character, so I made sure that I had him. Because otherwise I would have been sad the whole time looking for him and never getting him. And now... let's go over to Gal's house. I do wish that there was a way to either randomize the sprites or like set a preset of sprites that you want and just have them switch between the characters would be nice. But you know, I'll take what I can get. I just had to do them all manually. I mean, I guess you can randomize the sprites and the graphics, but then you end up with a sprite whose portrait doesn't match. And I think that would bug me. I just don't think I could do it. Yes, yes it does. And they have more. But I think that's probably due to Worlds Collide's more about, you know, I don't think most of the like real community racers and stuff don't even really like the sprite stuff. They would much rather be able to see who they're getting and know who it is and all that kind of stuff, which I can see. I mean, if you really are going to try and make time, then you don't want all that fluff, right? Huh. Ooh, excuse me. This has sort of brought my nostalgia rushing back, all this stuff. And, yeah. I don't think that he makes that much money. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going to the belt. But, yeah, like I've really been digging down deep into my past and stuff because of this, and so I really, really, really loved The Secret of Evermore when I was younger. And they have a randomizer too. I'm like, oh, it's on. It's on. I'm going to play Secret of Evermore. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to be casting spells and gathering ingredients, and it's going to be cool. And I did it. I got the randomizer. I went through and set all my flags. I got all my stuff. And then I played it. And I was like, ah, crap. I don't like this. And now, I feel like I've ruined my memory of the game. Just like I also can't drink either, out of a straw even. Everybody says that. Everybody says that. And I'm not saying it's not true, but I am saying I really liked Secret of Evermore. I think really, and Lag, you can get this, I think I really liked the ingredient gathering. I just loved running around and just collecting things, which you may or may not have ever noticed about my personality playing Skyrim. I just like getting stuff. I would never fight you anyway. Not unless you're taking Plasma Jet. I think that this is a character. I think that it is a fish. And yeah, Secret of Evermore is Secret of Mana Light. It was like the American Secret of Mana. They were like, you know what, we can capitalize on this. But, you know, it's fine. I've grown comfortable in my mediocre tastes in things. I used to think people wouldn't like me if I didn't like all the things that they liked, or if I didn't like mango pineapple chutney or something. I'm like, nah, I'd rather just have some yellow mustard. Ah, Perky the fish. Health? Nah. I would say that's great, but I'm never going to use it. So as you can see, I did run out of villains, so that fish is one of my backup plans. But I mean, I guess, if you think about it, and you have a fish coming at you murderously, because that's a word, I would be freaked out. I'm just saying. Bro, you get that murder fish coming at you, we'll see who's a real villain then. Nobody suspects the fish. Yep. You know. You know. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to mark this over here. Lock. Well, let's see. Now we can go to Narsh and get that old cursed shield. Which I would never do in a real race, but I'm going to do it this time. Because you know what? Maybe, just maybe, I'll actually do it. Maybe. What you got for me, oldie? Yeah. Definitely going V-knife, brah. Hey, look at that. I can walk. That, by the way, was an awesome game. The Binding of Isaac. Oh, did that say one? One battle with the curse shield? Okay, I guess. I don't even care about the ribbon for one battle. Jeez Louise. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to talk to you, my guy. Yeah. It's real nice. Where to go next? Where to go? You know what? Let's go to the floating continent because I have no regard for my life. And it gives me a lot of time to not have to think about what to do next. I'm really tempted to take you, fish. Really tempted. You are flying. And that's a big deal in my book. I wonder how X-Zone works. I don't think I've ever used X-Zone without Vanish. Its success rate is probably extremely low. Let's find out. Well, so far, 0%. I still haven't set my battle settings either. What Yeti? What you talking about? That fluffy bird? Alright, well. Paladin shield. What up? Oops. No, put that Magus hat back on. You ain't from Prussia, so why you Prussian? Man. I think being a dad makes your dad jokes even better. Ah, still going. One of my favorite names for an enemy ever because it makes literally no sense. %, minus enemy stamina. But how do you know what the enemy stamina is? Is there a good Final Fantasy VI wiki out there somewhere? Yeah. It does make sense. It does. It does make sense, I'll give you that. Crusade. Oh, look, we have an Esper with stuff on it. I'm gonna give it to you first, even though you don't need strength. What you got? What you got? Do you need something here? Nope, you don't. Okay, what about you? Whatchamadoodle? Scan and muddle? Nah. I think the thing that got me about still going is I think up until this point there wasn't a whole lot of humor in Final Fantasy games. Like, everything was pretty you know, straight up RPG, let's save the world and do the stuff and all that. And then this comes along and there's a lot of little hidden gems and, you know, stuff that I feel like was hidden by the developers. And even better, I feel like, yeah, turtle writing. And even better, though, I feel like the translators had a really good time in this one. So it was nice. I think this was like where Final Fantasy got some humor. Okay, let's set this crap. I mean, they did have this octopus, Ultros, one of my favorite characters of all time. I guess really when I think about it, almost all of my favorite things of all time came out of here. Between Ultros and Kefka and all the others. I guess that's it. It's just those two. Everything else sucks. Not really. See ya! Ton of armor. Let's fall off the airship. Dim old sky tentacles. Always trying to get you. Every once in a while I still gotta do the slot. Can't believe that my boy Kefka got slot. And I know there's all kinds of tricks you can do, like the pause trick or whatever to get it, and I just don't have that kind of time in my life. On the Discord, I think it was Drulith is having like a glitches run, or they're doing a glitches race for 2 weeks, where they set all the flags where you can do all these glitches to kind of get through faster. And everybody's talking about them like they know what they're talking about, and I'm like, I don't know any of that stuff. I know Vanish and X-Zone. I don't know any of this weird door stuff. I like pretty much getting on any race that they post, but I feel like I wouldn't have any idea what to do. And I'm not sure that I want to. No character. But that's okay, I need espers. Dude, yeah, I was reading through some of the Zelda stuff, and I'm like, I can't do this. Where you have to, like, run into the wall so that you can bounce off to another thing or whatever. I'm like, I just don't know. I don't know that I've got that in me. And that's just talking about glitches. I think the thing that I was really digging the Zelda thing, but I think the thing that really, really got me is the dark rooms, because you don't always get the lamp, and I can't do that crap. I don't know Zelda that good. Like I can't be like, well, I'm in this dungeon and this room is dark, so I know where I need to go. Like if I got into a dark room, it was just over. I'm like, all right, well, I have to reset this one because I can't figure it out. I mean, I guess I could look up a picture on the internet or something, but yeah. Yeah. I do feel like overall the FF6 stuff is way less, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, straight nerd? I don't know. Like, I've been watching some of the, Randomania, races and stuff, and so they do, like, Final Fantasy 1 and 4 and some other stuff, and I was watching a Final Fantasy 1, race, and it was some sort of, they were having this big, you know, grand battle thing or whatever, and the flags were pretty intense. I mean, it was pretty crazy. It was like random entrances. Every single time you go into an entrance, it takes you somewhere else or whatever. But the way these people played, I'm like, I can't. This isn't me. I mean, maybe in my younger days, maybe, I don't know, but I don't have all that. That's a little much for me. Alright, let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Umaro! It's too bad... Oh, I was about to say, it's too bad I haven't found a single fire spell, but there's one, right there. The very first thing I looked at. Hit him again! I am interested to see what other randomizer things I can find in the not too distant future after I get done being so enamored with this one. And if you're talking about what's my favorite section of Final Fantasy VI, my favorite section of the game. I don't know. I can tell you the parts that made the most impact on me when I was younger, like the floating continent that I'm on now. It was seriously scary. Like when I went to go do this, like you had to really be prepared. Like, I'm gonna go do this, this is the end of it. Oh yeah, please post it. I will definitely be checking that out. Shell and MP plus 10%. Wow. Sign me up. Oh, I guess I didn't gain any magic for that one. Uh-oh. 2 Kiefkers! Things are gonna blow up now. I don't know, I guess I would say... I think one of my favorite parts about this game was the fact that you didn't win. So... like it's all pretty normal RPG stuff, right? So you've got the bad guy, and you've got all these people, and the bad guy does some bad stuff, and then you go and you mount this big assault because you're gonna get him, and everything, and you know, whatever, everything's hanging on by a thread. And usually that's when you win. right? You beat the game, you kill the bad guy, and everything is great. But in this, you don't, right? You get up here, you do this stuff, and then you lose, and Kefka destroys the world. And you're like, what? I don't know if that's really my favorite section. I mean, I guess it's like just the fact that the world gets destroyed and you have to go, you know, it's not even really so much about restoring the world or whatever. It's like, well, everything is in shambles now, so salvage what you can and still beat this crazy clown on top of his trash pile. And the fact that, I think one of the things I like about Kefka too is the fact that he's just certifiably totally insane. There's no, like, you know, it doesn't go deep like, oh, when he was younger his dad hit him, or, you know, the kids pushed him on the playground or whatever. He's just like this super psychotic, weird clown dude that wants to destroy everything, and he does. He doesn't care about anything except destruction, and he's weird and quirky, and yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Joker level. He doesn't even have a backstory though. There's no like thing. He's just whacked out. Yeah, I guess he did go crazy because of that. I guess you're right. But I also just like that there was no like redemption or anything like that. It was just, it is what it is. Who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? Emperor Gestall? I guess that's canonically correct. And it's Realm with Runic. What did you have? Morph? Let's do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna do the thing that streamers shouldn't do, and I'm gonna go make myself another drink. So I'll be back in like a minute. Yeah, I am right here. Look. Yeah, come up here. Say hi. Okay, now get out of here. Close the door on your way out. Not as rookie as showing your kids to the entire internet. And by that I mean 3 people. Oh. Sons of guns. But hey, if you want to talk about rookie streamer moves, let's talk about this. So I'm using my 10-year-old laptop. I am using my work headset. This is a top-of-the-line Logitech USB headset. I am using a PlayStation controller hooked up via USB cable because I can't get my Bluetooth to work. I'm using my webcam I use for work. I'm in my work office. I don't think that it gets any rookier than this. I could be wrong, but... You know, I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I never thought that I would stream anything. Not that I have any great grand plans of being a PewDiePie or PewDiePie or whatever the hell his name is. Like, I don't think that I'll ever do anything. But it has been fun. I will tell you that. It has been fun. Where am I going? Let's go to Zen. And I think it's partially, if not almost totally, the driving reason behind why I'm finally rebuilding my computer. Because I'm tired of... My laptop is... I feel like it's 5 seconds away from exploding constantly. Yeah. I'm glad that after all this time I've finally earned your approval. 58,000 GP, what the... I don't think I would have been caught dead on a webcam either. I do think that being, like, I've been working from home since March, and I'm in meetings constantly, all day. So I think that even though it's with people that I work with, I feel like it's probably primed me a little bit. Where I feel like maybe I'm alright with this a little, you know? But I don't know. I think there's a lot of things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, coronavirus. Otherwise, I never would have streamed Final Fantasy VI. I may have never even found the randomizer if it hadn't been for you. So in that way, good job. Oh wait, I need to unequip. Old guest. I was gonna actually spell out his name, but you can't. There's too many freaking letters. No. Okay, well you're not gonna have Moogle Charm anymore. You're gonna have Hero Ring. You can have Moogle Charm, you son of a gun. I should really keep track of what my espers do. Scanning metal. Alright, let's see. What am I doing now? Oh, yeah, I was right there. I'm gonna go to the Magitech factory. One of my favorite musics from any Final Fantasy game. I really should just remember where it was that they were selling that alumina. That's what I should be doing. I already forgot what it was I was trying to save up for in that other shop. Oh, it wasn't anything. It was that Esper. Force armor and force shield. Oh my. So, one of the things that speaking of going back to like 5 minutes ago in the conversation, but speaking of like other Final Fantasy villains, I think one of the things that I like about Kefka compared to the other ones is I think what happened was they had Kefka and he was kind of like crazy out there kind of stuff, and they were like, you know what? We could probably do this with all of them, right? Like, we could make them all kind of crazy a little bit. And so, I think that they just sort of cashed in on that. Like, you take Kuja or whatever, and some of the other ones, and it's just like, meh. Maybe it's a little generic. Could also just be because I am so bought into this one that everything else is junk, but... Yeah, and so the guy in Zen, does he always sell the same thing? Because I've noticed that sometimes, like in the World of Balance, he'll say, you know, whatever, this glowing stone is yours for this, and then you can go to the World of Ruin and he'll say, just give me blah 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 and it's yours. And I've noticed that when he says that, when he says like give me whatever and it's yours, it ends up being an item, where if he says, you know, the stone, it's an Esper. I don't know, I think that you can only do one, but I think they might be separate. So I think, like, if you choose, and I'm not 100% sure about this, but I think if you choose to do the item instead, then I don't know that you can go back and do the other one. Now, I could be completely wrong about that. It could just be that... Yeah, that's right. Thanks for bringing it back there. I think that, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm talking about because I haven't been playing this that long. Yeah, well the thing, I was thinking about that with Narsh too, but if you choose, whatever you choose, the other thing shows up in the game somewhere else. Like Narsh, if you choose one, the other one shows up behind the Welk spot in the World of Balance. And kind of like with Lone Wolf, you choose one and the other one shows up in the Moogle Cave in the World of Ruin. So you can get both, you don't like lose out on one, but I don't know about the Zen guy. Maybe it really is separate, maybe there's one item and one Esper and you never know which one's going to be which. I'm not sure. Maybe one day I'll just check it out. I should make a seed where you start with 1,000,000 gil and just go check it out. Oh hey, 7,500. What happened? Suddenly I'm swole? That's how I talk now. I will have to check that out. Oh, Chupan. I always felt so bad for that guy that he had a demon head for an ass, but... I mean, he seems, you know, content. What you got for me, buddy? Carbuncle. One of the great slash not so great things about, well, I don't think I ever played it. I did see some screenshots, though. Pearl? We already have something that teaches Pearl. One of the great / not so great things about Beyond Chaos and the randomizer with that is this guy just not learning anything? What's happening? Ooh, yeah. Pugs and knockback. In what's it called? Beyond Chaos, you can set a flag that replaces all of the skills with completely random skills, and sometimes they're insanely stupid. Like, I got one time that was 4x carbuncle, which is exactly what it sounds like. Like, your skill was that you cast carbuncle 4 times in a row. I'm like, that's a little much. I don't know that I can live that life. And you know what, though? Knockback, I still just think of Titan Extreme. Back when I had time to play MMOs. Yeah. But I'll tell you what, though, I felt like a real playa when I beat Titan Extreme, even though I'm pretty sure that you guided me through the entire thing. Felt like I was on top of the world. I didn't fall in the hole. What do you got? You ain't got nothing. It did take some doing. It took some doing. I miss 14. I would play it again if I didn't have to be an adult. Is there another expansion besides the one that we were playing together for a little bit back then when I logged on for like 2 days? When I bought the entire game for PlayStation and then paid for a month subscription to play it for 2 days? Kind of like when I bought Call of Duty and my Turtle Beach headset, went to Best Buy and spent like $150 and then played twice. And hated it the whole time because I just got my ass destroyed. Yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do. It was kind of like when I tried to learn how to play guitar. I'm like, if I want it bad enough, I'll just make it happen. It's not normally how it works out. Who knew? Yeah, but if I buy a cool-looking guitar... Nah. I have no idea if I'm up to date on my tracker here. Oh yeah. I'm with you, man. Oh. I always wanted to play drums, though, and Lag here can tell you that in Rock Band, I was a drumming fiend. I don't know how that translates into real life and real drums, but I was all about it. We even did the endless set list one time. How long did we play? 7 hours? 8 hours straight? I ended up pulling a muscle in my arm or something. It was great. It was good times. And freaking Tater we would have gotten that gold trophy. That meant for freaking Tater on bass. On freaking bass. Man. Because that's what it was. It was that, like, Dragon Quest song, or whatever it was. Dragon Force? Not Dragon Quest. Whatever it was that screwed us. I'm not bitter about it even after all these years, as you can tell. See? That's always what I thought, you know. I would, you know, I'd be pretty good on drums. Never get the chance, though. Because I just can't, I can't talk myself into buying a drum set and then trying to figure out that life. Did have lots of good times with Rock Band, though. And I gotta say, too, Final Fantasy VI had a lot of, like, graphics breakthroughs. There was some stuff in this game that I'm like, I cannot believe that this is on the Super Nintendo. Like, let's take the, like, right when you first start, like the mountain backdrop of Narsh, or the Phantom Forest when you get to that healing spring. Like, that shit was insane. And then you have this. You have the minecart ride, which is just unbelievably terrible. It's awful. Everything about it is awful. Like, oh man. This was state of the art, though. State of the art. Even if you look at that background there, it's going fast so you can't tell, but I mean, that, like, little 2 inches of recycled pixels. But you know, they did what they could. They did what they could. Alright, let's see who we get. We need a character. Not because I really need one, because I want one. Okay, well, I guess I won't then. Oh yeah. I feel like there was quite a bit of, I don't know if I'd say epic stuff. I mean, I don't know. The end of the world was epic. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. But oh, come on, you little dude. I think that, another one of my favorite parts about this is, or was, is, whatever. I guess you're out. That, like, every character was the main character. I think that was great, because you could just like whichever one you liked, and then you could feel like you were playing their game. Which was nice. What this is. Oh man, I know. I know. I've got some friends that I'm like, you know, because I just started this whole Twitch thing. You know, I got to get my followers and stuff, so I'm like, hey, you guys wanna? I'm gonna be streaming some Final Fantasy if you guys wanna come check it out. And I do. I mean, I've got some guys, and they're even, you know, some of them are real gamers and stuff, but I don't know that they ever played this. And I'm like, I don't know, they're gonna join and be like, the hell is this? So, you know, but it is what it is. It's got spunk. Spunk and spirit. Yeah. Nice. I don't know why I'm using slot. I've got an economizer and all this magic, but you know, you gotta shake things up a little bit, throw some chocobos at stuff. I've noticed throughout my many years yeah, man. 5 years. You know what? 5 years is old, though. Sort of. I'll tell you, it's really old. So, my brothers are notoriously... Well, one of my brothers is notorious for kind of being behind the times. Which, not that I should talk anymore, because I'm turning into an Adam Murphy kind of guy now. But... So he's like totally against paying for anything or doing anything. So he got PlayStation Now, and then we've been trying to do like a bro game night stuff. So we all got PlayStation Now, and we have to try and find some old game to play together. And so one of them on there was Borderlands 2, and I spent I don't know how many hours on Borderlands 2. It was like my life. And after playing 3 for so long, and then getting on there and playing 2 again, I'm like, what the hell? What is this? What was I doing? It was kind of like when old Sleepagator used to come over and used to play Borderlands for however long. So many. Yeah, I don't know that it's... For me, with new games, I don't know if it's so much that, you know, they're made for the masses, as it is that I just, like, I don't know. I feel like I just don't have time for anything. So if I spend money, so let's say that I'm gonna spend $60 on a game. I could probably say, you know, maybe 2 nights out of the week. Maybe 2 nights out of the week I could have a decent amount of time to play. And for me, a decent amount of time to play is like 1.5 or 2 hours. Like, so I spend $60 on a game, play it for 2 hours twice a week, maybe. And, like, my favorite part is playing with other people that I know. But I can't do that because everybody I know doesn't play when I play, because I have to pick weird times. So, I'm kind of rambling now, but life is hard, grown-upping sucks, etc., etc. Merton! Yeah, Salvador had a lot of fun with that dude. Do you have all that? You do, you do, you do. You don't have that. HP plus 50, okay. What did I just do? Opera House. Hades. I do remember Unkempt Harold. That was ballin'. And I don't know that I've even heard of Hades. That's the thing, I'm like so out of touch. I don't know anything about anything. Oh, where am I going? tunnel armor. Let's do that. I'm excited for Diablo 4 coming soon in 2024. Ooh, another cursed shield. Did I get a ribbon at all? No. I wonder if it's going to be one battle too. Because I could deal with that. I can do roguelike hack and slash. I started playing Dead Cells right before I discovered randomizers. And Dead Cells is like... I was digging that pretty hardcore. I thought Dead Cells was really cool. But then I found this and haven't looked back since. Ultros again? Maybe when I get my computer back up and running in hopefully 2 days. Hopefully this is the piece it needs. I don't know what else it could need. I've literally replaced everything. We'll have to look it up. I love roguelike stuff. I think that's part of why I like these randomizers so much, is because I just don't like playing the same game over and over again. Plus, I always like... Lag can tell you that I like restarting a lot, which I think is also why I like Worlds Collide so much, because you don't have to have a whole big time investment. You just kind of get in there, do what you're going to do, and then be done and restart. I don't know how many times I have restarted Skyrim. Probably... I mean, over 100. I don't know. It is one thing. Hey, I got a bomb! And it's tomorrow. Oh yeah. That would be right up my alley. Like this run that I'm doing right here, I think I would normally be at about the point where I'm starting to freak out a little bit, because it's like an hour and 45, and I don't feel like I'm super prepared to finish it. I still have to... Well, I mean, I only need one character, I guess, and 2 espers, but I still got to get 4 dragons too. And normally I'd be like, you know what, I'm gonna try for 2 hours. Maybe 2.5, see where we get. I could probably finish this in 2.5 right now if I wanted to. But that's not what I'm trying to do right now. Just trying to have some fun. So, but normally I'd be at like, alright, well, we gotta start getting something done, because I gotta go to bed in 5 minutes and this isn't gonna work. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who's that? Well, that could either be nobody, or it could be my other soldier. Because I have Wedge now, who's the green soldier, but I also have Vix, who's a brown soldier. So, I'm in stitches. And one of the most annoying fights ever in the vanilla game, Rex Soul, everybody. Ice, I think, yeah. And I don't know that streaming community would have even mattered to me before. I don't think I ever really watched streams before. I mean, I guess the only streams that... Oh, crap. I don't know if I unplugged my... Hold on. I guess the only streams that I've watched at all lately, in the past however many years, has been stuff for Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, because that's been pretty much the only thing I played. And I guess they're not even really streams, I would just watch videos. But yeah, like getting on Twitch and watching something, it was never really something I would do. But now, I kind of have a different thought about it. Because I'm a Twitcher now. Yeah. That's, it means much less because this is like a 200,000-year-old game with people that are barely doing anything. But that's what I like doing. I like watching the real pros do races in this because they do some shit that I'm like, oh my god, I never would have thought of that. Yeah, man, way to go. I'm really hoping that when I get my new CPU that I'll be done fixing my rig because I don't know how much more I can put into it just to get it to start. Can't do it. It's been so much. All because of a freaking power surge when I had it hooked up in a place where I didn't have a surge protector, which I never thought was a big deal. Well, kids, get a surge protector. Don't be an ass. You don't want to spend, you know, $1,000 or whatever just to have it blow up because some electric got a little crazy. I love watching the restreams of this. Man. Especially guys like Drulith and Zelfer. Man, those guys just destroy this game. Sell some of this crap. 10 Tennabar. One of the most useless, but with the coolest name, relic. Oh yeah, not just routing too, but things like, I mean, even I guess it's kind of like basic stuff, but like using rod strats and making sure that you're looting enough chests before doing something, and you know, I would used to think I'm level 3 and I ran into poltergeist that I'm screwed, but depending on what you found before, you might be totally fine. And just kind of knowing where to go and, you know, what order you should go in and all that kind of stuff. And also, just kind of knowing when you should give up. There's been times where I'm like, oh no, if I reset, that means I'm a loser. Like, nah, just means that you're not going to waste 15 minutes trying to power through this, you know, whatever it is. Is this where they were showing that Illumina? Showing? Showing? Selling? Nope. Yeah, see? I would have been like, maybe I should just give up and come back later. But I wouldn't, I mean, I wouldn't have back then. I'm like, well, I'm living. See you, lag. Alright. You too, man. What am I doing? Going this way. Oh, and also finding, there's like certain chests I never even knew existed. Or pots that have items in them and stuff that I've discovered while watching people do stuff. There's even things in Worlds Collide that, you know, I've been running for, whatever, 2 or 3 weeks now, and I feel like I'm starting to get a handle on stuff. But there are things that I didn't know were there. So, like, with the Phantom Train, like the actual check there, you can, when you first start, you go over to the right, over by the save point, and there's a ghost that gives you something. I never even knew that until I watched a stream, was a restream, I guess, of the first Kifka Grand Prix. But I had no idea. I'm like, oh, I've been running this whole time, and could have never told you. Yeah. Yeah, because the masses come up a couple times when people are talking about doing their routing. I'm like, why would anybody go there? But it's one of the good starting points. You go and get your free stuff. Mm-hmm. Another Atma weapon. Oh, Tritalk. Ooh, I have a Fire 3 with somebody. Where did that come from? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the Discord. Well, I guess it means by... I guess it depends on what you mean by do I use it. Like, I have it, and I follow the... I'm on the Beyond Chaos... well, Beyond Chaos isn't that one. I'm on the free Enterprise for Final Fantasy IV, and I'm on the Worlds Collide Discords. But I haven't used them for anything like chatting or like voice chatting or anything like that. We have here Force Armor. Where are my characters at? Because I think based on some of this... Oh, what am I doing? Running out of here. Based on some of the streams I've seen before, you can route your like Discord chats into your streams and stuff. I'm not that smart yet. Oh yeah. I think that's part of what's kept me going. Like I'm kind of a start and stop kind of guy. Like I get into something really hardcore and then I kind of fall out of it. But having a community that's interested in this stuff and is pretty alive has made it fun. Because, I mean, I can make seeds all I want. This one's kind of fun because I made it and it's got villains and all that kind of stuff, but I also kind of stacked it in my favor because I like playing with random shops and random items, and you know, whatever. But I like the challenge. Like, the community will post a seed, like Seeds of the Week I really like. And like the KGP stuff has been really cool. So you feel like you're getting challenged. It's always pretty fresh, but there's also, I mean, there's a bunch of people who are doing it, and it's all pretty active. So I think that's part of what's kept me engaged. I mean, not like 2 weeks is that long, or 3 weeks, or however long I've been playing, but... yeah. Robite. Yeah. I'm back, and these things are so easy now. So at the very beginning of my stream, I came to Leet River here, and I got annihilated. Yeah, see? We're on the same page with that. Because there's part of it that's kind of like a challenge thing, like they post something and I want to be part of it and see how well I can do. Part of it is a, like, I want to be a part of the community, so I do it just to be part, whether I win or lose or whatever. Even though, I mean, I like doing good. But then some of it too is like the learning part, because you can go in and there's all these things that you could set. You know, you can set all your flags and do all your stuff or whatever, but there's people like in the Discord, this guy Cecil that knows, I don't know if he's like a developer or something, but he knows like all of the super deep stuff. Yeah, kind of like you said, the minutia, there's just, you can find all kinds of stuff. Whether it's just storyline stuff, you know, just knowing about the characters and all that, or if it's about actual gameplay, how things work, like, well, a counterattack's actually a script, so if you use X, Y, and Z, it doesn't happen, or whatever. For me, a lot of it is nostalgia, too. Like, I'm a big nostalgia guy. Like, I look back and I guess that I wish I was, you know, 12 or 13 again with all the stuff that I used to like to do. Because I remember renting this game on Super Nintendo. I would go to... I don't even remember what it was called. It was way before like Family Video and Blockbuster and all that stuff, but I used to go to a place and rent the game, and you would get a cartridge and have it for the weekend. And you know, you'd have, there's other people's saves are on there, and you're like, okay, well, I've got the weekend to make something happen, because if I don't beat the game or whatever, then I'm either going to have to pay to rent it again, or I'm going to have to take it back, and then my save will never, you know, whatever, if I get enough money in my allowance to get it next weekend, or, you know, whatever the case was, there's no way my save will still be on there. Or that I might not even get the same disc, or not disc, see, look at that, same cartridge. So what do you mean you wish you went all in instead of believing it was a waste of time? Frozen. Um, yeah, for me, I wish that... Oh yeah, oh no. It was all kid stuff. It didn't matter, it was all, you know, whatever. Child's play, kids stuff. And I've always been a gamer. But I mean, I don't know. When you get older, yeah, get married, have kids. You don't, like for me, I just don't have time anymore. The only reason we can even do this now is my wife and I have set time, so like, because of just life is rough. You know what I mean? And so we give each other a night every week. So Thursday night's my night, Tuesday night's her night, and on those nights we do whatever we want. And the other one takes care of the kids, and we, you know, just do whatever. And it's been a big tank filler, I guess you could say. I got Ultima, I keep forgetting about that. And so that's why I'm even doing this now, because, I mean, tonight's Thursday, tonight's my night, and I want to spend it streaming 25-year-old games. It is. It's been nice. Ooh. Is that my character? It is. Yeah, Kyan. Or Cyan. Or whatever it is. What you got? Throw. Better start hunting some dragons soon, I guess. Not sure why I threw that in on myself. I guess because I don't think I've ever hunted dragons in this game yet, on any seed that I've played. So I figured I probably should, I guess. Using that lightning crap on me. I was all set to buy my PS5 too. Been saving up my money. I'm gonna get one of those. And then I ended up spending all this money on my desktop now. So we'll see if I have enough left over. Where's this check? Where'd I go? Oh, right there. What did I just get? Seraphim? Sleep. I am... What am I? 37? 38? No, what is this year? Oh, I'm 38 now. And good for you for getting out. I mean, if it's a toxic or unsafe relationship, then life is worth more than that. Yeah, you know, there was a lot of things kind of like that I used to think, like, you know, whatever, you're supposed to have certain things by a certain age because that's just the way things go. But I've come to realize that, you know, everybody's different and everybody has different values and you've got different wants and needs in your life, and if that's not it, then that's not it, and that's fine. Ooh, excuse me. I'm not trying to be gross. Alright, what am I doing now? I'm going to... I have Umaro, so... Yeah, it's true, I guess. Well, also, I think the older that you get, the more you realize that a lot of that stuff is... like peer pressure and perception and stuff, like I'm supposed to feel this way, or I'm supposed to do this thing, or because everybody else is doing it, that's what I should be doing. And like when you're younger, that stuff kind of has some power, but as you get older and wiser, you realize that, you know, that kind of stuff doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, you're not answering to those people, you're not laying down with those people, you're with you. So who cares? Yeah, exactly. Because that's one thing that was tough for me to kind of accept, is that those same people, so you're not affecting or hurting them or whatever. And the thing is, they, you know, you go to bed and you are you, they go to bed and they are you, and the thing is, though, they probably don't even think about you. You know, most people. And that's totally okay. Used to be one of those things that would bother the shit out of me, because I, you know, whatever, you feel like I'm alive, this is my life, things should, I don't know if I'd say necessarily revolve around me, but, you know, whatever. When you're younger, your world is much smaller, I guess I'll say. When you get older and you realize that everybody's got a huge world and you're not always part of it. Yeah. Flame Eater? Have all the 3 spells except for ice. Yeah, I agree with you, though. Me neither, man. Me neither. I'd be way too worried about what people would think. And the funny thing is, I don't really have to worry about what people think, because this is like my 4th stream, so I'm talking like I have any idea what I'm talking about. But, like, nobody's watching. Like, there's whatever, you know, 3 billion people on the internet, you know what I mean? And, nobody's watching. It's fine. What do I get? Try talk. Oh, yeah. And, you know, if people want to be trolls, I mean, trolls gonna troll, you know? Can I make it around here? I still have not figured this cave out. This is one of the places that I always fall in a hole. I should probably look up a guide or something. I think there's only 3 chests in here, so it doesn't matter anyway, but... Boiled shrimp rated you with 12. I don't even know what that means. Is that a, are we talking about Twitch still? Hey, look, it's a frog. And that's a statue. Which I guess I'm not worried about anymore since I'm level 40 something and I got all this stuff. Huh. That seems kind of scary and kind of fun at the same time. I had seen some settings in the stream stuff about rating, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Because... yeah. Oh shit, what do I do now? Yeah? I mean, what else can you do? I just try to keep in my mind that, you know, everybody who's on Twitch is on Twitch basically at the heart of it to watch somebody else play a video game, so it is what it is. If they come and watch you play a video game versus somebody else. I mean, I guess there's people on here that, I mean, maybe there's more than that, but that's the heart of it, right? Who are you, frog guy? That's a character. I don't think I'm gonna get to any of my cool villains because I keep getting all these animals. We got the imp, the frog, the bomb, and the fish. Who's this, Go-Go? I should really do something different with... One of the things that I'm really looking forward to having my desktop back is having my dual monitors. Because with my stream setup, and I don't really know if I mean, I know that I don't know what I'm doing. But I've got everything on one monitor, so I've got my little stream guide, plus I've got my tracker and my screen and my chat and all this stuff. And I'll like having my second monitor, so I can put some of this stuff over there. Phantasy Star 4. Is that... Which one was the one on Sega Genesis? Was that 4 or was that 3? Because if 4 is the one on Sega Genesis, then that's a randomizer I really want to check out. I think 4 is the one I'm thinking of. Is that the one with Chaz? Chaz and, what, Chaz Ashley? Was that his name? And Rika. Yeah. I didn't know that had a randomizer. I'm all in on that one. I played a lot of that when I was younger. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm all about that. Oh, wait, nope, I want more than that. Oh, yeah. I had so much, I'll tell you, I had so much trouble with that game at the very end. Like, it was all good until the very end, the very first time I played through it. And, oh, whoops. I would get to the boss, and something, you know, whatever, I would run out of MP or something, I don't know what would happen. Then I found out that that old dude, whatever his name was, had a skill that recovered your magic power, your MP or your mana or whatever. I'm like, what the? This is so easy. All I gotta do is use this guy. It was kind of like in Final Fantasy Mystic Quest when I figured out those seeds. Yeah, Ataraxia. I figured out in Mystic Quest, because I had the same issue. And then I found out that those seeds that you can get tons of for super cheap refill your MP, and then basically the game's over. I'm like, why didn't I figure this out earlier? What's wrong with me? Oh, and welcome back, bro. Alright, I'm gonna take old Perky the fish here. It's crazy, all you have to... It's like, looking back on it now, knowing what I know now, it's like, it's super easy mode. Like, I can't believe they put this in here, it makes the game so easy. And then when you're a kid, you're like, I'm barely surviving! How do I live? I'll tell you, I remember playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest on a... what do they call it? A demo. So I was with my buddy, and we went to the mall. Like, it was me and him. We had just gone with... I don't even know what it was. I don't know. It was like a church group or something. We had just gone and seen something, and then I was riding home with him and his mom, and we went to the mall because she needed to pick something up. This is a really long story to say that I remember playing Mystic Quest on a display at the mall, and I was like, whoa, this is awesome, man. And I remember his mom was super pissed because she had no idea where we were, and it was some random store like JCPenney or Macy's or something because they had the thing set up there. And anyway, after that, I put Mystic Quest on layaway. I don't even know if that's a thing anymore, but I remember putting Mystic Quest on layaway with my own money and buying it like, you know, 6 months later. Talk about having some patience as a child. Doing freaking layaway. Yeah, I saw that there was a rando for Mystic Quest, but I'm like, I don't know. Mystic Quest is one of those games kind of like Secret of Evermore, where I'm like, maybe I leave it in my... Maybe I leave that one in my past, because I don't want to ruin it. Kind of like, I think that I saw that there might be a randomizer for this too, maybe? Oh, what was it called? It was on the Sega Genesis, it was something Oasis. It was Beyond Oasis, I think it was called. And it was a, like, you know, Zelda-esque, Prince of Persia-esque, or not really Prince of Persia, but like Zelda mixed with, what was that game on Super Nintendo? Illusion of Gaia or something? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that one. But I'll tell you another one. I hope that it has a randomizer. I've thought about it, but I've been too afraid to look because I'm not sure if it's another one I want to revisit. But Shining Force, especially Shining Force 2, if there's a randomizer for that, that would be a good one. I was big into Shining Force. I think that's what drove a lot of my love for Final Fantasy Tactics, was that whole, like, strategy, whatever. Aw, man. Nah, not dead, no. I remember, I guess I might have been in on this whole randomizer, quote-unquote thing way before time, because years ago... Oh, that's nice. Years ago, I started messing with, like, save state editors. So, like, there was FF6WC for Final Fantasy 1 and whatever, but there was one called SF Edit, and it was for Shining Force. And, oops, I think I'm too busy talking and not paying attention to what I'm doing. But I used to use save state editor, so I'd go in and mess with all the stuff for Shining Force. You know, you know, whatever, you can mess with your character's stats and levels and who you get and all that kind of stuff. I think who you get, I don't remember exactly, but... Oh shit. 1 HP with Flare Star coming. I forgot I was jumping on all those spikes. Hey, crap! Alright. Sorry, I gotta get serious here for a second. I've been just messing around this whole time. I have no freaking Phoenix Downs. Oh yeah. Zophar.net? Holy moly, I spent so much time on Zophar. And speaking of Zophar, I guess I haven't really thought of Lunar. I think Zophar's still around, though. I'm pretty sure... I actually think that this SNES emulator that I have right now, I think I got off Zophar. I think. Not 100% sure about that. Oh, come on, Golbez. Don't go down like that. I'm gonna go back to the day too. So I remember, like, this was a little bit further on than renting the cartridge of Final Fantasy III from Family Video or whatever it was back then. I think it was called Far More Video. But I remember going to the library, the public library, because that's where I could get internet, because I grew up in rural Kentucky, and my family, we didn't have internet or anything like that. And I remember going to the library with a floppy disk. The freaking floppy disk. Where's the red dragon at? And then it? Yeah, sure. With a floppy disk to download stuff from Zophar, to put it on my floppy disk to take back home and have ROMs and stuff. What a world. What a world. And now most of the time, I'm playing this shit on my phone. Like, almost every single one of my practice runs, well, almost all. I think all, actually. All of my practice runs for everything that I do with the community, like the KGP and stuff, like, I do all that on my phone. I don't think I could have imagined such a world. Hey look, it's a ghost. And I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Usually when I was sneaking onto my dad's computer to do something secretly and cover my tracks, it was not playing Pokemon. And I say that just to be funny because my dad did not have a computer. Where's my other... Who was I taking? Oh, you. Emperor Gestau. Oh. Well, you're a brave man for going in while you were grounded. Brave or stupid? Wait, what did I get? I got an Esper. That's what I got. And for you, bro, I don't know that it's the government frying your noodle. Maybe it was those bleached tips. Mm. Missile Command, booyah! Dad couldn't even spell computer. What was he doing with one? What am I doing? Mount Zozo, let's go there. Oh, man. The Powerpuff Girls, I think that was like, yeah, I'm sure she probably did. Powerpuff Girls was like the American weeboo trash. You know what I mean? Still collecting chests. What up? Yeah, they'll just use yours instead. Oh yeah, you can see my face. I gotta go up a little bit because it's in front of one of my little screens. Hope things are going good for you, man. I'm so excited that you're working at Sweetwater. That's awesome. It's like a match made in heaven. Let's kill this freaking dragon. What you gonna do? You gonna come at me? Do it. Do it, I don't care. Well, there you go. I'm not saying that I'm making things happen and connecting people in, you know, in real life, but it is what it is. I am not sophisticated enough to buy things from Sweetwater because I don't know anything about anything. But I will tell you that I picked up a thing for somebody at Sweetwater. Yeah, see, there you go. See ya! I went to Sweetwater one time and I picked up a... It wasn't even a microphone, it was like a piece of a microphone. Like, there was a guy I knew that did, he was, what was it? It was like, he was, what do they call it? The priest that marries people. And so he had like a special microphone setup thing that he had going on, and so he needed a piece. And so I went to Sweetwater to get it for him. And I did. This is a really long story, sorry, but I went and got the piece. It was like this little $7 piece. And... you know, you go up and you pay for it and you put your email address in or whatever. And like 2 weeks later, I got a 45-pound catalog from Sweetwater. I think it probably cost $23 to ship. It was like the biggest catalog I've ever seen in my entire life for buying a $7 microphone piece. And that's my Sweetwater story right there. That's more along my lines of Sweetwater right there. I appreciate the music and the audio and stuff. I'm just not good, you know, not great with it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It really was. I'm like, somebody had to actually, you know, work out to lift this thing. And I got it because I bought a microphone. Alright, what am I doing? I've got one dragon left. Which one did I just kill? That one. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's see. Is there a dragon down there? There's not. There's not a dragon there. I think I got that already. So I'm just doing a little thinking because I gotta find a fourth dragon. Yeah, thanks, man. It's what I'm good at. I haven't played any new games. I haven't played any new games for about 15 years, so I'll play the old ones. Ah, yes, Opera House. And I'm thinking too much about it anyway, because there's 2 in Kefka's Tower, which I can get into, but I think I'm really just wasting time right now, so... But let's go to the Opera House anyway. Let's see if I can remember how to get to this one. Alright. Walk up the stairs, go up the thing, and do the stuff. Yeah, I had originally set this seed with 2 dragons, but then I'm like, well, there's 2 dragons in the tower, so I would get those immediately. So I don't want to do that. And then here I am, like, just scouting for dragons, and I don't need to. But it's fine. It is what it is. I was just telling everybody else, my computer should be up and running in the next couple days, because I've replaced literally every piece of it, except for the CPU, which is coming hopefully Friday. It's a strong lesson to me that surges are real, and you should spend the $30 to get a good surge protector, because I would rather spend $30 than spend $1,500 or $1,000 or whatever it was that I spent to build my computer, and then it get completely fried. I've replaced every other piece of it, except for the video card. It's the only part I got left. I'm looking forward to it too. I'm not going to be any good at anything that you play, I'm sure, and I don't even know... Another Illumina, hey! Yeah, I need to get to the opera scene in BC. I have, like, I've got this whole, like, thing set up, so I'm playing BC, and I streamed my first run. It was like an hour and a half, and I plan to keep the same one. Like, I'm just gonna go through it. It's like part 1, and then part whatever, and, you know, I just haven't gone back to it yet. I don't know. I think it's partially because I'm like, nobody wants to watch this shit. But, you know. So, Frizzell, what do you play, man? Like, when I get my computer up and running, what are we gonna do? I have all my stuff, by the way, but I'm just gonna keep playing. The longer I can run around as Kefka, the better it is for my heart and soul. Alright. Well, I would say I don't know a single one of those games, except for the fact that I heard about Hades tonight. So, and it sounds like it's right up my alley, so maybe we'll be playing Hades together. Maybe we can all get together and, oh, really? Well, I guess. Maybe not then. Yeah, well, that's what I've heard. I'm gonna have to. Gonna have to. Let me put it a different way. What multiplayer games do you play? Oh, okay. Alright, Risk of Rain, Remnant from Ashes, Deep Rock Galaxy. Deep Rock Galactic. We'll have to check it out. I don't know any of that stuff. I'm so far behind. If it's not Borderlands or Final Fantasy, I probably don't know it. Oh, look at you, little guy. Don't be scared. I'm just a creepy clown coming for you. Oops, wrong door. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to check them out because I don't know any of them. But especially if they're computer only, then... Oh, yeah? That old wedding gift computer. That's good stuff. He didn't strike me as a gamer. We talking about the same guy? I'm thinking of Josh. Is that right? Oh, well. I don't know anything about anything. Do you have your new Xbox yet? I know you're going for the Xbox. Look, another freaking... I want a character. I want to see who else I got. I got 5 more characters to get. I guess that's true. That is true. I guess I never really thought about it. I'm a really observant guy, though, you know? So I'm guessing, though, what? You got the new Xbox, right? Do you have it yet? Are you a PlayStation guy now? Or are you just, I mean, you haven't got it yet. Well, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. I would jump on board with you, but, you know, I've been in the PlayStation camp since the beginning, so... Yeah. I know. Game Pass. Ah! Apparently Kipka doesn't have a side view of riding a Magitech armor sprite, so... He's just gone. Well, either way... Oh yeah. I've got my, like, ultra-wide monitor here, and my, desktop in shambles behind my desk. It's like... It looks like... I don't know what it looks like. It looks like somebody came in, broke into my house or something. There's just shit all over the floor. There's like a busted computer, there's screws all over the place, there's a CPU fan, a video card all over the floor. I just couldn't bring myself to clean it up. Well, I've been replacing it piece by piece. I thought that my problem was the motherboard this whole time. Yeah. What up, Don Corneo? I have been replacing my computer piece by piece, so I got, like, I started off, I thought that it was the power supply, so I bought a new power supply, put it in there, did nothing. So I just bought a new motherboard, and I put that in. I was working on that yesterday, so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna get my motherboard in, I'm gonna be streaming like a champ on my new computer today. And so I get my new motherboard in there, and this shit still ain't working. And I'm like, what the? Apparently it's my CPU. So I just bought a new CPU. So I don't know if that's actually the issue, but I feel like there's nothing else it could be. I've got a new power supply, a new motherboard, and I'm gonna have a new CPU. What else could I mean, that's basically the whole computer. A Ryzen 7 3, like a 38 or a 3700 or something, I think. I don't even know. I like, even just me saying that right now seems like more than I actually know. I know that I opted for, I know it's a Ryzen 7, I know it's 8 core, I think it's 3700. I don't know. And I have a decent video card. I mean, my video card's only, what, like a year and a half old? Maybe 2 years old? I'm trying. I'm really trying. The thing is, like, I feel like I do a decent job of picking things out when I first buy them, but I don't really know what the hell I'm talking about, so, like, I have a good video card. At least it was really good 2 years ago. I don't know if it's any good anymore at all. And I couldn't even tell you what it is. It's right here on the floor, though. Let's see. It's an MSI. I can tell you that. It has an HDMI port. And doesn't have any other things on it that can tell me what it is. So I don't know. It's balling out of control. I think that it's gonna do it. Alright, Divamon, let's see. I hope I'm saying that right, by the way. So Ryzen 5 26, GTX 1650, 16 gigs of RAM. Let's see. My RAM is laying on the floor too, because that's how I roll. So I got some rip jaws. What are these? 8 gigs. So I have 16 gigs of RAM. I've got my Ryzen 7. And then my video card, I don't remember what it is. I really don't. And it doesn't say, and I don't know how to tell. But I know, like, let me tell you how, like, when you get older and you do stuff like, when I build a computer, it's not like when I was younger. Let me tell you, I asked for stuff for Christmas. So, like, from my in-laws, I'm like, well, here's what I want. So I, like, built a Newegg, like, or not a Newegg, but like a PC parts list. And I'm like, these are the things that I want. And I listed a bunch of stuff. And so some of the things that I have in my old computer were things that I got for Christmas. Okay, here it is. GeForce GTX 1050. So I'm like way behind you. You got a 1650, I got a 1050. So maybe it's not that good at all. Hey, you know what? It'll be good enough to play Final Fantasy VI on an emulator, boy! It was good enough for Borderlands 3, that's fine. I felt like it played Borderlands 3 better than my PlayStation, but... than my PS3 Pro, which I had to get because I dropped my regular PS3 off the fireplace, which was a whole thing. Where am I going? I don't know where all the characters are. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would say so for sure. I wish that I had seen that deal because I just would have bought the whole damn thing put together than doing what I did, which was buying every piece by piece and then having to do all the work myself. Now, and that's coming from like a not real gamer, so I don't know for sure, but to me it seems like it's a good price. And I forgot what the hell I was doing. I'm going to Zone Eater. I mean, if we think about it, so I got the Ryzen 7 3700 or 3600, and it was on sale at Newegg. I spent $215 on it, we'll say. My motherboard was... I really cheaped out on the motherboard because I thought that's all I needed, so I think I got it for like $115. But my thought was, it's way better than the one that I have now. It's not top of the line, but it's better. So I'm at what, like $325 something? I spent $75 on my power supply, which is a 750 watt. And I got that on like half off. I forgot to put on my Moogle chime. Yeah. I would say you're probably good. And mid-level is how I live my life, so... yeah. I think you're fine. Obviously, I couldn't even have told you what video card I had, so... you can tell I'm not all bought in. I hate these freaking dudes. Ah. But yeah, especially so you paid that price for all that stuff and it comes with everything else, like the thing's totally built, you've got all of your other stuff. Yeah. You're good. I thought that one of these days I would turn into one of those guys that built like the thing with the, you know, like the liquid cooled cables and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I play too old of games for that sort of thing. Oh yeah. That's the thing too, I tried to get over that because I know that... oh, whoops. I thought I was gonna make it to the chest. I used to think that way... well, I know that it's the truth though, because you buy something and it literally... that's why I thought, you know what, I'll spend $115 on a motherboard and get like a lower end thing, because even the lower end motherboard is 10 times better than the mid-range motherboard I bought 2 years ago. I'm like, what's the, you know, what's the... I don't know. I guess I'll wait here so I don't get smashed. But But you know, the way I look at it, right now is a great time to be shopping for stuff like that because, you know, Thanksgiving and Black Friday and all that stuff, all that crap is super cheap right now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it was, because like if you wanted to buy parts, just parts, like you couldn't go to places. Like you had to go to what, like Tiger Direct or Newegg or whatever else was around at the time. You couldn't go to Walmart or anything like that. Even maybe Best Buy. Oh yeah, Newegg did used to be cheap. I still use it because I don't know where to go now, but oh, nobody's gonna use that. Yeah. It's like, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, what was that ghost guy? Ah, crap. What character was that? What am I looking for? Hero ring? Is that right? Earrings. Alright, who are you, ghost? Yeah, it is true. He is Edgar. Oh, I didn't want to have to do this. But I still feel like... I still feel like I got a good deal with Newegg. So for my CPU, I was looking around because I was really frustrated because I put my shit together and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna run to... You know, I'm in a outside of a fairly metropolitan area, so I'm like, you know, there's a Walmart, there's a Target, there's a Best Buy, there's all these places that are open. I could probably go somewhere and find a CPU. So I did a little looking around, and like the Ryzen 7 3700 or 36 or whatever one I got was 200 and something, but for a Ryzen 5 like 26 it was like 300 at Best Buy. So I'm like, well, I could either go get it now and have a much crappier processor, or I could wait a couple days and get it from Newegg, because they're still, and I went to Amazon and all those other places, and I'm like, they're still the best one. Well, it is. Freaking Newegg. And I also got a surge protector so it doesn't happen to me again. Yeah. Sometimes it's just so hard to wait. I don't like waiting. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm going to Figaro. Did I go? Yeah, I think that just people are more willing to build things. And even if it's not building, I mean, you're, you know, buying a put-together rig or whatever, or you're just buying a piece. I know, I already waited. It's been like damn near a year already since it happened. Maybe not quite that long. Because we were in COVID times, because it happened while I was working in my new home office. So it's been 6-8 months. But I'm like, can't. Like, I don't know. I just can't figure it out. I tried so hard to figure out what it was. I used to be so big into like PC builds and stuff, and like I don't have any of the equipment anymore. I don't know what it is. I tried some like jerry-rigging tricks to figure it out. Like you try and test your PSU by sticking a paper clip in it and all this kind of shit. And I'm like, I can't figure it out. I was like, I'm gonna take it to what was that place called? A Plus Computers. Like, I'm just gonna take it to. See ya, bro. Well, I know, but I'm like, I don't feel like doing all that stuff. And I felt like it was still a fairly new rig, so I'm like, am I gonna really spend... Am I really gonna spend this money on this computer I spent all this money on already? I'm like, maybe I should take it in, because I thought, you know, I'll take it into a computer repair shop and just have somebody, you know, I'll pay somebody $70 or whatever it is to at least tell me what's wrong with it, and then I can decide what to do. And then no place ever opened, so I never did that. Yeah. And then we moved to Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for places, and I can't find anywhere else either. I found this one really good-looking, like, PC nerd shop, and they're closed because of the pandemic. The only place that's open is freaking Geek Squad, and I'm not going to pay Geek Squad $200 to tell me, you know, something is wrong with my computer. Because I already know that, you know. And then they're like, well, you can... Here's what's wrong with it. You can buy one of our whatevers for $600 to fix it. Nah. Which, maybe it would have saved me money in the long run because I bought all these parts I probably don't need. Unless all of my parts were fried. Which is probably not the case. But I'm not bitter at all about any of it, as you can tell. I guess really, if it gets fixed in the end, and I can play it again, it's fine. I'll have some extra parts laying around to test stuff with later. That's gonna be my official stance. Oh, I remember those. I never had one, but I remember them. Put them cards together. Oh, I have so many espers now. Who does what? What do you got? Strength, stamina, MP, speed. You got HP plus 100%. Haste. Man, my espers suck this run. Rizzood. I guess at least I got Cure 3. Not that I'll ever use it, but... But yeah, so like when you start to get into that stuff where you're like linking cards together, and like that's where it starts to get a little intimidating for, you know, little computer guy like me. Like, I don't know about that. Take this castle under the sand, B. I remember my very first computer. My mom got at a garage sale, or yard sale, if they're any different. And she got it and was super upset that it didn't work. The thing was, it worked, but it only had MS-DOS. And this is back, I mean, when we got this computer, I think Windows 97, 91, 93, I don't know, whatever it was. I was young, so it couldn't have been 97. What was the first Windows? Whatever one of the earlier versions of... Hey, Illumina. Yeah, brah! Whatever one of the earlier versions of Windows was, is what my dad had on his, like, work computer or something. So I guess that's what my mom assumed that all computers had. Windows 1, maybe that was it. So anyway, she got this computer at a yard sale, and it had MS-DOS. That was all it had was DOS. And she was like, this thing's broken, I can't believe I bought it, and whatever. And I remember thinking, well, it works, it turns on, and it's got this thing here, so something's happening. And I went to the library and got a book called The ABCs of MS-DOS. And I got a book about, what was it called? Basic? MS Basic, or just Basic? Whatever the programming language was. And I remember, like, learning to code. Like, I taught myself how to navigate through DOS and code, like, stupid stuff. Like, I coded a dice game, you know, where you click the button and roll the dice, or whatever. But that's my first memory of a computer. And it was great for me because nobody else wanted to do it, because it was just, you know, a black screen with a blinking line on it. They were like, nah, I don't want that. I'm like, okay, well, I'll do it. I've got this, like, backstory of a hacker, but I never turned into a hacker. It's too bad, really. I do work a slightly IT job, so I made it. Rainbow brush. Getting hosed. I don't know why I'm using Runic, because everybody's immune from everything, I think. Got myself another dragon, yeah. Even though I don't need it, yeah. Guess I probably should go kill Kefka at this point, huh? Oh snap, I got the bird. I feel kind of bad that I'm picking up all of my... Yeah. Oh, look at that. Most useless character ever. Fight has been replaced with GP Rain, and their skill is Sketch. Who is that, Gal, though? And what is that? Ancient Castle? I can't read. Nothing! I'm like way past all the requirements I need to beat the game, but having such a good time with you guys, I feel like I don't want it to end. The night is young. I would think about playing something else, but I don't think that my laptop could handle anything else. Yeah. They've got about the same level of attention span. And, I don't know. Oh, digital friends. But we're real friends. What am am I doing? Oh yeah, you gotta take this crap back above the sand. Oh man. I remember being there when Gmail went live. That's one of my big nerd moments. Like, I was at a computer screen in college, pressing refresh on a browser window while Gmail went live so that I could get my email address. Which, I have a super common name. Like, super common. I'm like the John Smith of the world. Yeah, before Google owned everything, that's right. And so I got my email address. And it's just W.R. Jones. No letters, or no extra letters, no numbers, no nothing, because I didn't have to fight against anybody because I was there on day one. And I thought, this is so cool. And now, I wish I hadn't done it, because I get so much, like, just wrong email because people put in the wrong thing or they don't put the numbers in or whatever, so I get all this crap from all these people whose names are almost my name. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. And that's my story. And the wife is great. Well, she's been doing remote learning with the kids because our schools are closed now. So she's been the teacher. And I can't say for sure because I'm not doing it, you know what I mean? But it seems terrible. And I think they're terrible. And she's doing really good with that. Staying sane. Like, just trying hard to stay sane. She's actually out, or was when I went out last time. She's out. Our school is having a, like, not press conference, but like a committee meeting or whatever tonight to decide whether or not they're going to open the school back up after Thanksgiving. And, like, we're just really hoping so. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Just go through the menu, bro. I mean, twin kindergartners, e-learning, these are not things that exist. Like, how do you keep, and they're in different classes, so how do you keep two different kindergartners engaged on an iPad with, you know, each one is in a class with like 20 or 30 other kids on an iPad, and they have to be separated because if they're not, they will not leave each other alone. So, anyway, I mean, that's a long way to say it's good. It's all good. It's good. We're good. It's all good. But tomorrow, for the first time in like 6 weeks, 8 weeks, I don't know, they're going over to Grandma and Grandpa's house for a sleepover, so it's going to be me and her with the house to ourselves, which is, it's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. I will. I told her that we were talking earlier today. She's like, oh yeah, how's he doing? And yes, the world turned upside down. And we're one of the lucky ones that, you know, I can work from home and, like, she works for the school system or school district or whatever. And so right now the school shut down, so she doesn't have to go to work, so we don't have to find an excuse for her to stay home with the kids or whatever, you know, whatever. So it all just, excuse me. For us, it's really worked out well, which has been nice because I know that a lot of people have it worse. There's a lot of people who are in situations that are not quite so great. So, I'm thankful for our, our situation. For sure. Alright, let's test this out. Did I buy the Esper from the other guy? I did. Look, there it is. I'm confirming now I bought the Esper from the guy in the World of Balance, and now the guy in the World of Ruin is not giving me the option to buy anything. So even though one of them might sell an Esper and the other might sell an item, I can't get both. You know what, bro? I thought I would hate working from home too. I really thought I would hate it. I thought there's no way I'll be able to focus. I need to be around people because I'm kind of a social butterfly kind of guy, you know. As you may or may not have picked up from this stream, I like to talk a lot. So I thought that I would hate it. And there's parts of it that I don't really like. I mean, I do wish that I could, you know, walk through the hallways and have conversations and stuff like that. Oh, I already went in there. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be. And I think... Yeah, I know. I do like to talk. Ugh. That's more for Divamon there, so he knows I'm not, you know, I'm just kind of a spouting off kind of guy. I'm going to take a second, since I've got a captive audience, and I'm going to see if I can fix this chat box thing on here. I don't know why... Chat box, unlock. Why doesn't it have a background? Because I wanted to have my chat show up on screen while I was doing this. Hey, show up here, buddy pal. But I don't know how to, like, I'm serious, this whole, like, streaming thing is... Okay, font, visual, can I put, like, a background on it? Background color, there it is. It's black. Why is it not showing up? It will not be shown in your... The background color is for preview purposes only. It will not be shown in your stream. Well, what the hell's the point of having the background color if it doesn't show in the stream? See, this is stuff I don't understand. That's what I don't know. I see that as a background color. Why is it not showing up? Always show messages? Sure, why not? Huh, well. And it's on top, so it should be... I don't know. Whatever. What are you gonna do, you know? What am I doing, anyway? I went there... Oh, I'm gonna go to Kiefer's Tower. Oh, and now nothing's showing up. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh yeah, I'm all about an alliance. What is... I think my... I don't know. Maybe I should make it not stay there, since I don't have a background. I don't get it. How can I not get the background there? This technology! I'm gonna try one more thing and then I'm gonna be done with this. I don't know why it doesn't show the background. That's crazy to me. Maybe I'm supposed to create a box to put it in or something. These streamers and their stuff. Oh hey, look, there's a fish. I didn't even get any of the cool villains. All I got was the monsters. And the frogs and the pigs and stuff. It's too bad. I spent all this time. I guess my other two... I only have 3 characters that I didn't get, and they must have been the good ones. Oh, you know what, though? This whole stream has had this jankety-ass background because I moved it out of the way because I thought my chat box was going to be there. Hold on a second. At least I can fix that. Let's, Oh, jeez. Alright, anyway, let's see. Who do I got here? Let's give you a Moogle Charm. Oh, I didn't even know I got a Ragnarok. Yes. I think we should, though. We should start like the Beginners Alliance. Yeah, my 4th stream, the beta. We should start like a Beginners Alliance in the Discord or something, because I love that the Discord is like, they're, I would say they're welcoming. I don't know that welcoming is the right word. They're tolerant of newbies. But I don't know, like, a lot of the guys in there have been doing this for a long time, or they were part of the development for the, randomizer or whatever, so there's a lot of knowledge, and maybe not quite, I'm like trying not to be rude because it's not what I'm going for, but like I think there's a certain amount of elitism that comes with just being good at stuff and being knowledgeable, you know what I mean? And I think there's some of that, so maybe having a newbie's corner is not a bad idea. That's really what I'm trying to say. I'll give you 2 memento rings, because that's a good thing. Here I am trying to be all like PC and stuff, because like what happens if Zelfer or Boo comes and watch my stream? Yeah, right. And I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not being rude. Just saying what it is. I don't even remember what I just picked up, but it was good. It was a Minerva, that's what it was. What about you, Realm? You can wear that. Old ass looking, busted ass looking Realm. Whoa! Look at that. The randomizer gave me the right boss in the right spot. Something's wrong here! Not sure why I'm using Fenrir, because this guy only uses magic. Alright, man. Well, it was good to meet you and good to talk to you. Have fun. I'm gonna have to try that Phantasy Star 4 rando myself. I'm like all ate up about this chat box thing. I really do think that you have to like build a box first and then put your chat box on the box. Like I would build a black box and then put the chat box on it. I just don't understand. Why would it not have a background? So confusing. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure that real streamers do something. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. Thanks, man. You too. That's one dead fish. A name like Perky, it's a damn shame he's dead. Ooh, a cat hood. No, I was using Twitch's streaming thing before, but I'm using Streamlabs OBS because I just felt like Twitch's stream manager wasn't. I mean, it was made for somebody like me, but I wanted to customize a little bit more. So I got Streamlabs, which I guess is kind of like a standard for streamers. But I mean, I guess like with anything like this, it's so customizable that it can be overwhelming, I guess. So I'm just still trying to figure it out. And I also just figured out that I can make a video without actually streaming, so I should probably do that to test out my stuff instead of testing it in the stream. That's probably a noob move, big time, but what do I gotta lose, you know? Yeah. Man. I'm ready to be over this cold, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'm big time, buddy. 3 viewers and one of them's me. Ooh. Hey, you want to say hi to Frizzell? Deanna waves and says hi. We are... For the actual day, we're not doing anything, I don't think. We're gonna make a dinner and stuff. We're going over to her, dad and stepmom's on Saturday, I think. But, you know, with all the stuff this year, everything's been weird, and all the plans we had made kind of fell through, and because we had planned on coming out to Ohio and doing all that thing, but it ended up not happening with everything. Oh no, he's dead. I still don't have any Phoenix Downs. Why did I not buy any Phoenix Downs? Yeah, it really does. I think that we would be a little less concerned if it wasn't for the kids. But, I mean, they both have asthma, so they're in the high-risk category, and for us it's like, you know, just better safe than sorry, all that stuff. What am I doing? What am I looking for? Alright. I was actually going to ask you about that, so Thanks for coming back in and let me know. Alright, well, I guess that guy needs to be dead because he keeps getting killed. Oh, Doomgaze, you're the worst. Especially when you do some shit like that. I guess it's just Golbez carrying the team. While I'm in here with no tents and no Phoenix Downs and no nothing. I guess he has life. I need to get myself like a tap in here. Just be able to pour a beer or something. Don't have to get up. And get myself like a urinal or something too. Wow. Dude, I've been really into sours lately. I don't know what you're drinking nowadays, but sours have been my jam, big time. Been so into them. And there's lots and lots of microbreweries around this area, so there's all kinds of sours. They're so expensive. Like, I know microbrews are expensive anyway, but Pennsylvania's like liquor tax or just alcohol tax or whatever is stupid. Stupid. Like, man. We had actually made a joke about every time we come back to Indiana, we're going to go to Costco and get like a case of Captain Morgan or whatever, because we can get a case of Captain Morgan for the same price as getting 2 bottles here. I'd love to say that I'm picky on my sours, but I'm really not. I've pretty much loved every one. I guess there's a couple that I haven't really, really liked, but yeah, I know. And maybe I'm over-exaggerating a little bit, and maybe I'm thinking that a case is 2, or I mean 4, but I just know, so we could go, in Indiana, we could go to Costco and get a big Captain Morgan for like 15 bucks or something. I think 15. And it's 30 here. So you're paying double. So it's like... And beer... Like, I found this sour that I really, really, really like, and it's a, so it's a microbrew. Oops, get out of the way. It's a local microbrew, and it's, a premium. They want to charge a premium price or whatever. I get it. But a 4-pack of 16-ounce cans was 21 or 22 bucks. And I'm like, man. I mean, I like this beer a lot. I don't know that I can spend $21 for 4 cans. I don't know if I can do it. I'm not made of that kind of money. I know. Well, I already spent all that money. It's done. It's coming. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, I don't have ultimate with this guy. Oh, I got fire. Right. I can either fix my computer or buy a beer. That's it. Those are my options. Oh shit. Oh shit. better get somebody up. 17. Maybe I should just be shocking. I don't know why I'm looking at my items. I don't got anything there. Yeah, it's nuts. And, like, Pennsylvania has some pretty... I thought Indiana's liquor laws were crazy, but here, like, you can't sell liquor in any store outside of a liquor store. Which, oh crap, I don't know why I'm doing this, because I can't revive this guy. What am I gonna do? So, like, if you want to buy a bottle of Captain and some beer, and maybe you need something to mix your Captain with, like, you have to go to 3 different stores. I can't just go to Kroger and buy it all. I gotta go all these places. I mean, I guess it's first world problems, but it is what it is. Oh, Ghosty, you might be dead. Do I have potions or anything? Yeah, they are. Oh, that's not gonna do me any good, though. Maybe. Could be. Oh, come on. After using my elixir, are you serious? Oh, I missed at least. Yeah, I don't know, but it's just nutso. Guess I'm just used to the convenience of getting it all in one place. Trying to think, maybe you can buy beer at the gas station here? Maybe? I know. Waited all this time. All this time. You're right. And then they did, and I'm like, alright, well. Thanks, peace! I always felt like it wasn't ever really that big of a deal because of how close we are to Hicksville, but... I'll leave that dude alone. He's my only killer. I have Bolt 3, I do. Look at that. I'm going down, brother. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still listen to music. I don't have as much of a exploration, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't explore as much as I used to. So I listen to a lot of the same stuff that I've always listened to. But, yeah, I'm still way into music. I'm trying to think, like... I know that I've heard some new stuff on my recommendations station and stuff, so I know there's new stuff that I've listened to. But I can't... Yeah, none of that. Nobody wants that. Oh, Ulver. That's who it was. Freaking Ulver. The the worst sounding album I've ever heard in my life. It's all about the atmosphere, bro. Yeah, well, the atmosphere sounds like shit. Yeah. I'm still into a lot of stuff. I think the most heavy thing that I've been into lately is, what was it? Veil of Maya. I don't know which album it is. But the one with, I don't know, the one with the guy's face on the front. Like, you know, whatever, Corrupted Jesus or whatever. I know that's not the name of the album, but that's kind of what the cover's supposed to be. I don't know, I'd have to look at my stuff. Oh, I guess I have a miniature computer right here. Let's see. Where's my music at? Yeah, over. Good God. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Well, this is playlists. Yeah. I like the name of the band already. Where is these guys at? Oh yeah, right down the road, baby. Oh, a band that I've really liked lately, Mechana. Psh. They're rocking it. Who else? Tyrant of Death. Tyrant of Death is a good one. The Nighttime Project. Worm Witch. Oh, Brimir. That's a good one. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Brymir. Their album Wings of Fire. Whole thing. Good night. But where's the band I was talking about in the first place that made me stop streaming and look at my phone? It's in here somewhere. Shoal is. Oh, Veil of Maya. Yeah. So the Veil of Maya album, False Idol. That's my heavy jam. I don't even know if that's really the heavy stuff, but it's always the Finns, man. They rock. They rock face. By the way, are you saying that because you know it, or because it just looks Finnish? Alright, well, half the team's dead already. Good start. Yeah. Is that like a music discovery platform? Where like a musicians unite kind of thing? I wish I had that sort of go get 'em. Like every once in a while I get curious and I check out my recommended mix from YouTube Music or something, but it's about as adventurous as I get, I guess. Well, that's nice. Making up for all the years of Pirate Bay, I guess. Oh, whoops. Guess I should have saved before this. I didn't think I had everybody on the little platforms. Things have gotten real. I'm at the top of the trash tower. Excuse me. I'll have to check it out. It's like the, you know, the old school, what was it, like Metal Maniacs. I used to subscribe to that magazine. And you get, you know, whatever, you do tape trading and stuff. It's like that for the New World. Alright, what espers I got? What do I got? What spells? Well, that's nice. It does sound like something I'd like. I should... Oh. That's alright. Put us in the background and give it... I thought I had somebody with haste too, but I guess not. I guess I'll have to haste us all one by one. Oh no, don't quake us. It's been a long time since I really thought about following a label. Who was it? I mean, Roadrunner was always a good label back in the day. Metal Blade. There were some other. There was a few times in my life I remember specifically following labels like these people always put out good stuff. It's all the bands. They're always good bands. Yeah. Yeah, you feel me. You feel me. I can't even remember who was on Metal Blade now. I don't remember if Sepultura was on there. Or who, but that was my ish. My ish! I remember, what was the... There was like a metal version of Columbia House Records, basically. I'm trying to remember what it was called. But they had, like, you could go... they sold all this music and stuff, all these albums, but you could go and get... Yeah, Cannibal Corpse, yep. But they would sell these grab bags, they called them. And so you could either shop the catalog and get specific stuff, or you could, yeah, King Diamond. That was the last concert I saw, actually, was King Diamond. I saw it, I went and saw him live. Oh, when? It was maybe November of last year, I guess, because it was before, or maybe it was earlier this year. It was before the pandemic, I can tell you that. Anyway, you could get the grab bag, and they would send, you know, you paid like, I don't know, 20 or 30 bucks or something. They would send you 10 CDs, just whatever they wanted. And I learned a lot of new bands that way. Yeah, I went to a King Diamond concert with my old boss, because he was a big metalhead, still is. He works for Salesforce now, but we went to King Diamond and we had VIP tickets, so we went back and had like autographs and pictures and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty sweet. He's a very nice man. Yeah. It was awesome. I have a bag laying around here somewhere with all of my swag from the show. Because we got a bag and it has, you know, whatever, it's got all the stuff. It's got a poster and a, you know, like guitar picks and, you know, whatever else. Oh, don't Murton me, you son of a bitch. And so I went to... Oh, that's awesome. I would love to meet Tesseract. So, I go to this King Diamond concert, and we're driving there and whatever, and I'm like, you know what? I'm like so old to be going to a metal concert. I felt like, who am I to go to a metal concert right now? And I guess I wasn't really thinking of how old King Diamond is, but me and my boss were a couple of the youngest people there. These are like old school metalheads, like the real deal. I'm like, oh. And I never thought that this would be a thing, but we worked our way down to near the stage. And it's I'm like, it's King Diamond. This is like, I don't know, like storytelling symphonic black metal or whatever you want to call it. I would not say King Diamond is like rowdy heavy metal. But there were people down there moshing like crazy to King Diamond. I'm like, what the? I mean, it was a pretty heavy show. I'll give him that. But, like, I don't know that it's mosh heavy. But, you know, what do I know? I just know I got my beer spilled on me a couple times, and I'm like, really? That's how you know you're old, too. I'm like, somebody's spilling beer? Is somebody smoking marijuana? This is ridiculous. It's past my bedtime. Alright, well, I met the final boss, with 2 of my people completely, almost totally incapacitated, and 1 guy dead. I know. Yeah. Can I get a seltzer? But it was, I mean, there's like these, there are some like serious Willie Nelson type dudes there, but only they're, you know, in all black, and everybody's got these like studded leather jackets, and, you know, everybody's got elbow patches and shit on. I'm like, where am I? What world is this? It's crazy. It's another world. And of course, this guy has no way to cure... I know. Just getting rowdy. I'm like, alright, well. You do you, King Diamond fans. Do I have a Mega Elixir? Probably not. No way to cure all my ailments. No! Oh shit, this one might be over. Alright, let's see here. Shit just fell apart real quick. That's what happened when I forgot to save. So I'm gonna be using potions. It's really not looking good at all. I did not prepare well. I didn't buy any items, and all my good guys are dead, and at least he can still shock. 6,000 ain't bad. This goner's gonna hurt. But I got nothing. I got dried meat, tonics. And I guess I got some shields here. Let's see. Let's see. Pearl Rod's a good one. Let's use that. I guess as long as he doesn't attack either of us for the rest of the fight, we might live. I have no way to cure myself. No way to raise those guys. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. I missed. Missed again. Bitch! Oh, look at that. Psh, 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 psh. Pulled it out at the very end. Living life. Living my best life. Seeing the boss go down. Under 4 hours. Hey! Yeah. So, generally, in this whole race seed thing... Oh, I guess I could stop my timer now. Generally, in these race seeds, you want... Like, there's guys that clear it in an hour and a half. My best time is like 2.5 hours. And I really kind of fucked around on this one, so it's not... I wasn't trying to actually beat any time, so I just wanted to have some fun. But 4 hours is not great for time. But, you know. Idia, what idia. Idia, what idia. There's a blast from the past for you. Oh. Hey, thanks. If you are interested at all in these things, or if you just like to hang out while I do these things, I have been trying to do them on Thursday nights. Not every Thursday maybe, but most. And then sometimes just kind of randomly, but I don't know. I think it's probably not going to be till Monday. I was thinking tomorrow, but I think that's going to be too soon. Let me look it up right meow. Track shipment. It's in New Jersey right now. That's right down the road. Scheduled delivery tomorrow by 9 p.m. Hey, well look at that. So hopefully tomorrow. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, that's actually what's wrong. I can't see how it wouldn't be, because it's like literally the only piece left. It's gotta be that. Because I've taken the whole thing apart. I've had just the motherboard sitting in the box with the power supply and the CPU, and it won't start. So it's gotta be that. It's the only option. Because my power supply is brand new, my motherboard's brand new. I mean, I guess the RAM, but I think that you can start it. I think that you can at least boot it without RAM. But even if you can, I've tried it. I have 2 sticks. I've tried it with both sticks, one at a time, and it still doesn't work. And I get my motherboard, my new motherboard, has like this little easy debug LED panel, and it keeps showing up as CPU. So I don't know. It's got to be that, because if it's not, I'm just gonna throw it off a cliff. Because I don't know that there's any other option. That's it, I think. So, thanks, man. Me too. Well, it's been really cool hanging out. I am probably not going to sit here and watch the whole ending credits to this, but yeah. 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 I got faith that it'll be it. And my faith is based on the fact that it's the only option, so. So, anyway, I will talk to you later. I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. It was fun. Maybe we can actually play something. I'll look up those other games you mentioned. Maybe we can actually play something sometime. It'd be fun. So, I forgot how good this ending is, though. Anyway, I shall see you